Hey, Kara, I'm letting you know I turned your monitor off. Just so when you get back in here, you don't think it's broken. Baldur's Gate started going on a cutscene loop, which was in my peripheral vision. Nice. Love you too. 60 streams. Okay. Just starting running already. Okay, what is the most popular one first? What was the first most common? So DDK. So focus on DDK, then beginners. What about classy approach? Really? Where's my document for that? Whatever. Okay. What is the most common reason a DDK is stuck? Probably not playing enough games and missing some basic shapes. It's usually another opening. How do I help a DDK improve without actually talking to them? They're going to want to play 19 by 19 at 15Q. You want to play 100 games as fast as possible. But they play like 3 games a week. Pick an opening to practice for 50 games. I need to create an analysis for main results on the review page. What about Google secret files of Colossus? Hello, AGA. We haven't gotten to the coding yet today. We're actually brainstorming right now about what we need to do to help DDK when we are not there. Like, how does the website coach the DDK? That's what I'm brainstorming right now. Have a good lurk. Hello, Bats. Oh, aren't you streaming? Yeah, the survey's mine. I created it. Aren't you streaming right now? Yeah, I didn't expect you to fill it out. I thought you might enjoy the results, though. Oh my gosh. I hate ads so much.
Off of me?
Oh my gosh. Oh crap, I can hear myself. Okay. While I got you here, I really wish you would record your YouTube stuff more, because I like watching your VODs on YouTube, because if I watch it on Twitch, I get a bunch of ads. Oh, you muted me, didn't you?
Monetization, and I go to ads, and then I turn my ad manager on. For incoming viewers is enabled when you don't regularly do ads. So I would have to turn this on, and then to fully disable the incoming ads for new viewers, it has to be 3 minutes once per hour, which isn't bad. You just do a 3-minute ad once per hour, and then new people don't see it. But then I gotta make sure I do that once per hour. So I don't know. It's a weird thing. Oh yeah. Also. There we go.
This is not a productive conversation if we start hearing ourselves talk in each other's stream.
It's a choice they've made because they're very, very greedy. Yeah. That is the thing that they also did. What am I looking for? They went here, Lighthawk. They went here into ads, and if you're getting 3 minutes every 10 to 15 minutes, they kept cranking this. How many per hour? This is what they did. They're like, yeah, let's run an ad break. Okay, wait. Yeah, 3 minute every 18 minutes? If you said it was 10 minutes, yeah, that's what they did. That's what they did, Lighthawk. They jacked that thing almost as high as they could to try to maximize their revenue. They didn't quite max it out. Yeah, they didn't quite max it out. They left this little much behind. And I mean, if you're a large streamer, you could probably do that kind of thing. Admittedly. Because you probably have a pretty large, like, secure following. And it probably ensures they stay subscribed. You know?
I subbed a page, and I'm scared to sub to too many channels, but I probably should sub to Bats too.
Let's go back and what I'm gonna do. I was thinking about playing a Q game.
What was he on about with the survey?
There's an option to have less than 50% ads. Wait, what?
Okay, going back to what I was doing. Okay. How to help the DDKs. How to help the DDKs. So probably have your overall weekly goals. Number of puzzles plus number of games. Yeah, I like the checklist. I like that I can see my stats for the last however many games. I don't think I have that data though. I only can look at one game at a time. What do I do? What do I do? So I probably only have them for like 5 minutes, right? So probably I should make them solve puzzles before making them play a game. In the first 5 minutes they're on the Mega Dragon site. So for beginners, we want them to go to the campaign. Because I think the campaign's good for beginners. What do we want for DDK? So I'm thinking this level quick start needs to be 10 puzzles instead of 20. Because most people do like 10 puzzles, I think, in a session. Hey, we're almost to 100. See, how old are you? How long have you been playing Go? How many puzzles do you do a session? 1 to 10 is 53%. Which means my level selection on the index should be 10 puzzles. I'm gonna go until number 10. Should I do this? Should I take him to the skill test? This could be time consuming though, because I only got him for like 5 to 10 minutes, right? By the time you get to 19Q to 15Q, or level 2 to level 3, which is probably where they're gonna end up. Already spent what? Like 30 seconds, a minute, 2 minutes. Like they're not gonna go that far, right? In their first session. They're gonna do like 1 or 2 at best. So that won't give me enough information for their first session. I wonder if I should give them like attack and defense rating. Or attack rating, defense rating. Life and death rating. So we have 6 to 10 puzzles. Give them an estimated starting rank. Get them to solve 10 puzzles to get their a better starting rank. These should be a clock. Maybe hidden, so that we can see how long it took them to solve the puzzle. And each puzzle adjusts in difficulty depending on their result. From there, show them their starting rank and tell them what they should do next to improve. Okay. We have the daily challenge. We can also create a daily 10 puzzle workout. Add GPT idea. Okay. We have an onboarding. Let's do library usable onboard boarding version 2 desktop. And then we're going to do a copy of onboarding. So let's make this desktop. Default builder width is going to be 1000. Min height is going to be 600. First up, we're going to have language. So this group step 1, I'm going to do group language. When current user's language is empty, this element is visible. And then okay, I wanted to see what used it, but whatever. Language equals this, and then navigation, refresh the page. Icon is going to be next or forward. Okay, after language, we need to get their skill level. Group roles. So I think I want 2 buttons here instead of this. So we want app text. I know how to play Go. Okay. And we have another button, and this one is going to be rules. Learn the rules is clicked. This is going to be folder rules. Okay, rules. Then we're going to do data, create a new thing, user rank, only when you search for rank doesn't exist. Data, make changes to a thing. You search for user rank, where the creator equals current user. First item. ELO is going to equal 0. 0. Level 0, and then we're going to navigate, go to page, rules, and we're going to need to approve this later. We also need to make a change to the user, create new thing, onboarded. Oh no, not create new thing. Make changes to a thing. Current user onboarded equals yes. Okay. I know how to play Go. We want this to be dark mode, actually. Do I want to go through the effort of updating all of the styles right now? Is that really something I should do right now? And this should be fine. This should handle that for now. Okay. Language, none. Rules, none. Nope. No background colors, no background colors. Okay, so that's rules. Next, we're going to do choose rank. And in the language, I'm going to get rid of the progress bar. Okay. Now I want a rank. Twenty-four, 64, 24, 24. 24, 64, 24. Okay. Rank heading 2. We'll do section heading. Nope. 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 Don't do that. Group onboarding rank child. Group onboarding rank. And take it a number. Parent group's number. When parent group's number is 0 or parent group's number is empty, check this box. We're not going to do that. And this is going to be not clickable. Comparing group's number is empty. Okay. Does this really need to be red? Make this toggle style. No, we want 0. 0, I believe, is beginner. Yep. Fresh anime ladies. What? I am actually thinking about adding images, but does this count? Like right here? I was thinking about adding educational images. Good star, you know. Yeah. It's not quite anime waifu level, right? Not quite anime waifu. Wonder what would happen if I search that. Dragon waifu. Nothing. Sorry. Can't help you. Dragon wife. Dragon girl. Yeah, I can't help you. Ooh, that one's cool. Not a dragon, but looks cool. Anyway, that was what I was thinking. Just adding some cartoon characters to the thing. Not quite anime waifu girls though. Yeah, sure, totally planned, totally planned. Alright, 0, 1, 2, 3. Then group rank next. Okay, so in rules, we want to create a new user rank. So we're going to copy that. If the user rank doesn't exist, and then we're going to make changes to user rank. If rank number is 0, means we're a beginner. ELO is going to be 500. Our level sort number is going to be 1, and our level is going to be 25Q. And then our high score ELO is going to be 500. Copy, paste. If our number is 1, it means we're a DDK. Do level 2, 19 to 15Q, because I think the average is 15Q. This is going to be 1000. Actually, let's do level 3 and let them fall back to level 2. No, I want them to feel good about themselves. Let's do level 2. We'll sort numbers, level 2. High score yellows, 1000. Onboarding rank number is 1. Paste. If it's 2, it means we are single digit Q. So level 4, which is 2000, I believe. Yeah, 0, 5, 1, 15, 2. Yep, this is going to be level 4. My score is 2000. And then finally, when we are a Dawn player, we're going to start at level 5. Because we want them to promote through the puzzles. Only when it's 3. Okay, so level 5, 41Q, so 0, 5, 1, 15, 2, 25. Okay. And then we'll navigate them to the index for now. But we're going to come back and change that. Now, I don't really want this skipped, so in language, we're going to get rid of the skip button because I don't want this skipped. Okay, and in language, when current user language is empty, I would default it to English. Well, China's actually overtaking the United States in my analytics. It's kind of funny. But most of my advertising has been going into English. Yeah, I think you're right. Let's just do that. Move to folder language. This is going to be group language next. Make changes to a thing. Current user. Language. Going to equal get an option. Language. English. IETF. Only when current user's language is empty. And then we're going to hide an element, language. And then we're going to show an element, rules. So we would hide group language and show group rules. Now in group rules, we don't want a skip button, but we do want a back button. I don't know how. Previous, back. Icon, rules, back. Navigation, or no, element actions, hide an element, group rules, show an element, group language. Okay. And then an onboarding rank. We want the same thing. Icon, rank back. Find an element, group rank, show an element, group rules, learn the rules. We already have it navigating to the rules page, which I don't think my rules page is good enough because all you do is read. But it'll have to do for now. Find an element, group rules, show an element, group language, looks good, looks good. Go to testing. something like Lichess. I don't know what Lichess does. Oh, beans. Learn the rules. Yeah, so learn the rules sets your rank to 0 and you go to this page. After you read the rules, you go down here and click on campaign, which takes you to the capture go or capture puzzle. So you go to level 0, right? Campaign, level 0, and this takes you to the capture role and capture puzzles. But if I know how to play, let me click back for a second. Language, let's do Espanol. Back. English. I know how to play Goes. That's very jarring though, but I have to refresh the page for the language to apply, which is really stupid. Oh. I know how to play Go. Hide rules, show group, rank. What? Group rules, oh, onboarding rank. Dum da dum da dum da dum 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 da dum da dum. Ah. Onboarding rank, edit workflow, hide group, rank onboarding. Show group rules. I wonder if I should animate these in some way. Animate might be a little nice, right? Let's delete this. Now when we select a now language should be default, right? Let's say I switch to Espanol, it refreshes. English. That little tan flicker is gonna have to go. Next. I know how to play Go. Yeah, that really just does not feel smooth. So next language, instead of show group rules, let's animate. Group rules will slide right in for 450 milliseconds. And then on group rules, that's rank on group rules back. Instead of show group language, we're going to animate an element. Group language is going to be left slide in. How is US Go Web higher than me? Flip could do some weird things though. I usually try to avoid the flip animation because on weird sizes, it'll do weird things. At least when I tried to use it before. Hide group rules. Let's do add a pause for 100 milliseconds so to get rid of that flicker. That looks smooth. That is smooth. I love that. Okay. You watched 30 hours of US Go in 1 year? I have watched way more hours than that, like hundreds of hours probably last year. Okay, so rank next is clicked. No, that's rank. I need rules. I know how to play Go is clicked. We're going to hide group rules, and then we're going to animate group onboarding rank. Animate an element. This is going to be rank group onboarding rank. It's going to be right in. It's going to be 450 milliseconds. And then the back button, oh, the back button on ranked is going to show group rules. This Taisha variation, oh my gosh. Where's the ear reddening move? Only you're not a go. If you don't know where the ear reddening move is, everywhere else takes you to the rules of the game. Okay, so this is taking you here for now, but I'm going to create a introduction, an onboarding rating page. The cow opening is a chess one, right? Made by the girl with the pro mother, the girl streamer that has a pro mother. I don't know what it is, but that's where I heard it from. Okay, so now we're going to create a reusable element. This is going to be onboarding rank test. Onboarding rank test. And a Craneling. Okay, so this is going to take in a default colored. This is not going to have rounded corners. Min, or the default width is going to be here. Min height is going to be 600. So now we're going to say, hey, solve these Go puzzles. So this is going to be Gobon. Where's my Gobon? Gobon Semago logic, is that what it is? An onboarding has to get rid of the padding actually, because my GoBoard Semago logic uses its own padding. So it would be like really off and make the page scroll if I did that. We're going to center this. We're going to center the elements. Yeah, you also might get arrested for walking out with the Gobon without asking for it. You just walk in drunk, grab the Gobon and walk out. Everyone would be like, what just happened? Oh, Goban. Got it. All right, so we're going to create a group. And this is going to be a row, not a column. Okay, group, and then make another group to center this. Okay, we're gonna have group left and group right. Now, group left is going to say when the Gobon with divided by 1.75 is greater than the width of the page, this element will not be visible for the tablets, basically. I think it's 1.75? Or is it 0.75? I forget. I think it's 0.75. Divided by 0.75, so 3/4 of the Go board. Let's go to my testing 2 page. That's not right. What's wrong? Oh, it doesn't have an ID. That's right. My bad. My bad. I have to give it an ID. Gobon. There we go. There we go. Now you got your go board. Okay. And then let's actually make this a little bit more unique. This is going to be onboarding rank Gobon. Okay. All right. So in the right side, we actually need gaps between the groups. On the right group, we're going to have an image. This is going to be one of our characters. Be centered, keep aspect ratio 1:1. Maybe make them a little bit smaller. And then we're gonna have text. What text do we have? App text. I just want to do a rank test. Test sounds very scary though. Maybe click the go board. This is not very explanatory though. But if I write it out in English, then others won't understand. I want to say like, show me your skills. 2 days, 15 hours, huh? Hello. Hello might be good. Skill quiz. Skill review. Skill tracking. Start skill tracking sounds good. No, we want section title. And then we want to add this to a group aligned to parent. Group Gobon. Okay. And then in the Gobon group, we're going to have a start button. And then underneath start skill tracking, we can say, have a button down here that says no thanks. Or not right now. Make this a flat button. Make last. Okay. Start skill tracking. Not right now. Start. Maybe the start button could be bigger. Maybe golden. No, that blends too much. Let's make it bigger. Let's make it minimum like 50 and like 300. Maybe 275. Could also just make it a giant circle. What does a giant circle look like? That doesn't look bad. So not right now, it's just going to navigate you to the index page. Which will become the dashboard later. So for now, we're just going to, let's actually set the state onboarding rank test. I'm going to track your rank locally. So this is going to be current rank, and your number. And on page load, we're going to set the state of the current rank to be your rank. Now I have 10 puzzles. Actually copy this and tell them that. Start skill tracking, 10 puzzles. And now we're going to create folder, call it active. And in here, we're going to create a custom workflow. This is going to be load next puzzle. This is going to do a custom event, go on Sumego logic. This is going to be load Sumego, and we're going to do search for Sumego, add a few constraints, category isn't empty, level sort number isn't empty. Yellow isn't empty. SGF text isn't empty. And ELO is greater than or equal to onboarding rank test current rank minus 300. And it's going to be less than or equal to current rank plus 300. Sort by random sorting. Okay. Let's just don't even sort. We're just gonna get a random item. Okay, and we actually want to track a few things. So on the rank test, we're going to track loaded Sumego. We're going to track start times. End times. Okay. We're going to say unique ID isn't in loaded Sumego's unique IDs. So that way we don't get duplicates. I'll also do forbidden categories. So do a floating group for data. And then we're going to do a repeating group. It's going to take in categories. Repeating group, forbidden categories. Where the name is in ignore category names, all options. And then in our thing, we're going to say search for Sumego, and category cannot be inside of our forbidden categories. Ranked is going to be no. What's our one issue? Each item's display. Okay, and our start button. Is going to run the custom event, load next puzzle. I gotta hide the start button, guys. What I get for claiming to be a Don. How do I solve this? I solved it! When Goban Sumego logic Sumego is not empty, we're going to change the text. This is going to be app text. Black plays first. Find and replace. Black plays first. No translation. Black plays first. And in this one, I'm going to insert dynamic data. This is going to be the onboarding page, loaded Sumego, count. And then when we load a Sumego, I'm gonna set the state of an element. Put a rank test, loaded Sumego. Value is going to be Sumego logics, Sumego, no. It'll be on boarding rank test, loaded Sumego, plus item, Goban Sumego logics, Sumego. Alrighty. We also need a correct list and a miss list. So correct Sumego. And then wrong Sumego. Okay. So now right now goes to the index page. Well, black plays first. Puzzles 1 out of 10. What if I change the image? That might be more interesting, right? He's not wearing the same outfit. What the flip? Why does he not wear the same outfit? Oh, maybe it's the girl that's not. Maybe that's the girl. No, that's definitely the boy. Suppose it's fine. It would take people like my wife to notice. Most people won't. Now when Gobon's to Megalogic's correct event is yes, image is going to be a happy image. Not very tall in this one, though. I could do this one. What if I do the guitar? That would be perfect. Because of the sound when my puzzle gets correct. Then it would be like him playing the guitar. dang it, I don't have a great. I have a brilliant. Maybe try again is good. This is gonna be group. Buttons. Not gonna be visible. Center it. When Goban Smega Logic's wrong event is yes, or Goban Smega Logic's correct event this element is visible. We're gonna have explore. And we're going to have next. Okay, and then this is not going to be visible. We're on the last puzzle. We finished the last puzzle. And we're going to have one called results. It's only going to be visible on the last bit. So next is going to be very simple. It's just going to load the next Samago. And then we're going to get pop-up go on editor. And then Explorer is going to show the Gobon editor. Okay. Well, this isn't right. Oh, that was right. Yeah, it's right, it's right. I hallucinated. Explore. Doesn't look very good, but it technically works. And then close that. Next. That should have hid. Oh, next didn't clear out the correct and wrong condition. Right. Okay, so pop up Goban Sumego editor. Fit height to content. And then load Sumego. I'm going to set the state of the Go board. And then we're going to do when condition is true every time. Goban Sumego Logic's correct event. And then the end times are going to be when we load the puzzle, we're going to set the start time. The same thing for the wrong event. I got it. Goban, I'm blanking out. Wrong event. So the wrong event is going to lower wrong Sumego. It's going to lower the current rank. By 250. And if it's the first problem, we're going to lower it by 500 because we want them to get the first one or two correct. And then on correct event, we're gonna update the rank. By 250. And then we're gonna do it again if they solved it within 10 seconds. Minus n times last item. Actually, this needs to be n times last item minus start times last item is less than or equal to 10,000 milliseconds. So if you get it right within 10 seconds or 10,000 milliseconds, you double up your current rank. Now, do I have an option set for ranks? Doesn't look like it. No ranks. That's unfortunate. $30Q. 29Q. This is gonna be tedious. 28Q. 27Q. Q. 25Q. 23Q. 22Q. 1Q. 19Q. 18Q, 17Q, 16Q, 15Q, 14Q, 13Q, 12Q, 11Q, 10Q, 9Q, 8Q, 7Q, 6Q, 5Q, 4Q, 3Q, 2Q, 1Q, 1 Dawn, 2 Dawn, 3 Dawn, 4 Dawn, 5 Dawn, 6 Dawn, 7 Dawn, 8 Dawn, 9 Dawn. Okay. And then We're gonna have a results floating group. It should be stretching all the way. I don't know why it's not. Okay, there we go. Floating group results, and then we're going to give a number. This is going to be go rank all options, item number, arbitrary text. This is going to be onboarding rank test, current rank divided by 100, floor. Maybe ceiling would be better. Ceiling. Convert it to number. Display. Okay, so we got one done, or our rank. So let me math this. So 0, 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 700, 800, 900, 1000. 11, 12, 13, 14, 1500 is 14Q. 16, 17, 18, 19, 1000's 9Q. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 is 4Q. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 is 2 don, so 2000 is 2 don. That is not correct. Level 0 is 0. Level 1 is 500, 25K to 5K. Level 2 is 500. So let's say I'm rated 3000. That would be 30. 30 should be 1 don. Did I do that wrong then? Oh, because it starts at 1. So 100 is 30Q. So that should be right. So 3000 is level 5, right? 2000 is 4Q to 1Q. Level 5, yeah, 4Q is 2000. Level 6, 1 don is 2500. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. 3000 is 1 don. 2500 is 1 don. Crap. What if I have the lowest be 25Q instead of 30Q? Now it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 2500 is 1 done. There we go. That should do it. Let's add an image. And we'll add a repeating group. Actually, I kind of want to show the puzzles. Let's go to our skill test page. We're gonna copy something from that. So the first thing we're gonna do is copy the data. We're gonna copy the scripts. And then we're going to copy the repeating group results. Okay, this is going to be So we actually need a list of times, actually, don't we? So correct event. Oh, we need onboarding, rank test, all times. This would be a list of numbers. And then total time spent. A number. plus item, arbitrary text. This is going to be onboarding, rank test, start times, last item. Nope. Going to be current, date time, extract Unix, minus onboarding, rank test, start times, last item. Converted to number. All times, item number, current sales index, divided by 1000, minus 1 for some reason, formatted as 0. That's the time we spent on the puzzles. We're gonna have a gap of 8 pixels. And then when this is clicked, display data in a group pop-up. It's going to be Gobon editor. Current cell Semego. Element, show an element. Gobon pop-up Gobon editor. Okay. There will be a bug, but I haven't solved it yet, which is like some SGF files don't work. So I'll have to figure that out in a bit or later. I'm running out of real estate. So I'm gonna have to make you smaller, I'm sorry. App text, total. Time. All times sum divided by 1000 Minus 10, I think. Formatted as 1. Be centered, body text small. Okay. Now, after I get the users starting stuff, I guess I just send them to the index page and then or to their dashboard and let the dashboard handle it from there. Hey, buddy. Kara, I think he wants dinner. Okay, so now we need a button. This button will be finish. Bleep. We don't have a finish. Just do next. And this will go to the dashboard. No. I do want to say when floating group I guess I can't say when floating group's visible. So let's say when condition is true, floating group results is visible. We want to create a new thing. Maybe not. Do I not have a user's mistake list? User's missed list. Only when you search for users missed list created by equals current user, count is less than 1, and then we're going to make changes to a thing. add list, onboarding, rank test, wrong Sumego. So we're going to add the wrong Sumego to the wrong list. And then we can do something with that data later. Okay, I think that's good. Maybe these buttons don't look good over the code board though. That's not supposed to happen. It's not supposed to happen either. On a floating group, results not visible. This left side should have disappeared. Do 1.75. Yeah, this left side's supposed to disappear when it gets to this size, but it's not. Do onboarding rank test with divided by times 0.75 is less than Goban Sumego Logic's width. There we go. Why did that happen? That's the opposite of what should happen. Yeah, that's what's supposed to happen. What? Mobile looks good. Too bad, this is not working though. What is happening? Huh. Maybe times 0.85? No, it'd be 0.65. Maybe I should just do 0.5. Yeah. Let's do 0.5. There we go. Then on mobile, he's down there. And then on iPad, he's right there. And on desktop, he's right there. All right. That's the behavior we want. So not right now. We go to the index page. Yep. Otherwise, we click start. We get a puzzle. Yeah. What do I do? Oh no, he's all dead. Explore. Oh, this looks like crap. A little weird having the pictures on both of them. Let me get rid of that. It's also too fast anyway. These buttons should be over here. just doesn't look good. Doesn't look good at all. I don't know why. Let's try this. See how this looks. Yikes. There we go, that looks better. There's no close button though. Oh, I have to make the close button. Okay. And let's also move the buttons to the right. Close. Icon. Close. Pop up. Move on. Editor. Okay, that should fix that. I don't know. I don't really know. I can't solve this one. I'm going to lose my rank. Nope. What if I go here? And then here? And then this is wrong. Crap. Oh, it didn't load. Why didn't it load? Why didn't it load? Why didn't it load? Because there's a dash? None of them are loading. What the heck? And I can't load it. I don't get it. The rest of it's working really well. I don't know. Dang it. Dang it. Ah, the results button doesn't work. Go. We don't need the results button. All we need is to say, hey, when onboarding rank test, correct Smego, count, plus onboarding rank test, wrong Smego, count is 10, this element is visible. And I'm actually going to go to the pop-up Gobon editor. There's something I'm doing different. I don't know. Maybe that'll do it. Yeah, there we go. There we go, that worked. Oh boy. What is this? Oh dear. What is with these hard puzzles? Okay. What was it? Wow. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that was stupid. Um... Dang. No, not even close. Was never gonna get that one. Don't think I'm getting this one either. What? Dang it, I read that. Why is... Oh, because the... Ah, that's not an I because the Atari works faster. Oh, I was so close to solving that one. Dang it, broken puzzle. Dadgummit. Had a broken puzzle. Okay. Okay. Dang, I thought it was a trick. What? What? Whatever. Close enough. Oh my gosh, this is so bad. Dang it. Yeah, but what if white goes here? Oh, you just... Oh my gosh, I'm stupid. Dang it. What was the last one? Oh, that's how you do it. Okay. How long was that? For Q? Sixth on! Hey! I feel strong even though I failed half of them. Alright, so why don't these load? Ah, because of this. And then after this, you get your results. 6th on, yeah, go to next. And then it should reset your rank. This is going to be onboarding rank test. Current rank. Well, the sort number is going to be the rank divided by 500. Ceiling or floor? Floor. So I'm at 2500 divided by 5. That is 5. Floor, be level 5. Yeah. This is looking good, looking good, looking good. Well, this is harder than it looks. What? Man, that's stupid. That's stupid too. This is funny. That makes sense. That makes sense. I knew what I wanted to do instead of that. I was supposed to Atari. Wait, what the flip? Never mind. I was just completely wrong. Oh, that's a cool trick. Fordon. 2750, huh? 2750 is 4Q to 1Q. $25, 26, 27, 50. So I should have been 3 Dawn. Maybe there's an off by 1. One Dawn is like 3,000 though, right? No, one Dawn's 2,500. Hold up. Is this wrong? $27.50 by 500. It's 5.5. Now I'm at floor, so I got level. I got level 5 instead of level whatever. My math is not mathin'. Ceiling. Let's try that again. Try that again. Yeah, I figured that was too good to be true. Totally guessed on that one. Cool. Dang it. Dang it. Okay, I can solve this one, right? Yeah. What? Oh, come on. Why did I have to Hane first? I didn't need to Hane first. Whatever. 6 Dawn. Let's see if it actually has me at 6 Dawn now. $3,000, rank 5. Oh my gosh. 3,000 divided by 500. Level 6, which is a Dawn. Yeah. Ah. $3,000. Should be level 7. Where's level 8? Okay, how 30 is 6 Don. Not sure how I feel about that. But 3,000 should be 5 Don, 6 Don. Yeah, level 7. So I should have been level 7. Okay, so if I'm 250 divided by 500, I'm 0.5, which should go to floor, which is 0. And then we add 1 to go to level 1. Let's go to floor. Okay, then 3,000 floor. Yeah, that should be right. And then current rank divided by 500 floor. So 3,000 divided by 500 was 6. Which is level 5. Oh, because we're starting at 0, so we're off by 1. Got it. That's why I have to plus 1. Plus 1. Holy crap. How did I get that right? Oh my gosh. Oh golly gosh. This doesn't feel very good. Dang it. Oh, this one got me last time. It's gotta be Co. Did I get it wrong, really? Oh, I did get it right last time. I thought I got that one wrong last time. Oops. Bordon! Dang it, it still gave me freaking level 5. 2750 divided by 500 is 5.5. Go to full floor, which is 5, and then round it, and then add 1 should be 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is level 5. Mother flipper, man. What if I do 250 divided by 500? 0.5, go to floor 0 plus 1 would be level 1. I have level 0 through 8, where the ELO is 500 between each level. 0 starts at 0 and 8 is 4,000. When I convert my ELO to level, my equation is ELO divided by 500 floor plus 1 is giving me wrong result. So what am I doing wrong? The array of 0 through 8 numbers are in a 1 index array, so level 0 is at index 1. Why do I get level 5 for 2750? Oh. Oh, I see, I see. This needs to be +2. Okay, and then that's that. But I also need to clamp the rank. So set states, blah, 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 blah. Copy, paste. We're gonna set this at 4,000. When onboarding rank test rank is greater than 4,000. We gotta clamp it. Okay, let's try this again. Whatever. Dang it. Beans. 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 I'm cute. Hey, got it right this time. I hate 9 space eyes. Oh, mother of pearl. Six done! Oh, dang it, 3,000 gave me level 5 again! I should have gotten level 6 at 3,000. 3,000 divided by 500 is 6, plus 2 is 8. So I should have gone to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Should have been level 7. Yeah. 3,000 should have been level 7. $3,000 divided by 500 is 6, 7, 8. I don't know. So this is a one index array. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I should have been... I should have at least been level 6. Because it got Fort on, right? So it should have been level 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Should have been level 6. 3,000 divided by 500 is 6, plus 2 is 7, 8, honestly. I should be like off by 2 or something stupid. How do I constantly keep getting level 5? Yellow is onboarding rank test current rank. Onboarding rank test current rank divided by 500 floor plus 2. I don't know, format it as some stupid number. Close. 0. Converted to number. Plus 2. I don't know. Maybe there's some stupid rounding error. I don't freaking know. Let's try it again. Oh man, I'm doing so many Go problems trying to test this thing. My brain is getting tired. Dang it. Where's the results? Oh, why does nothing work? Where's the results? Results. When correct count plus wrong count is 10. And then the buttons on the right. Next, when onboarding test loaded Sumego count is 10. Correct event. Correct onboarding, correct Sumego plus item go on Sumego logic. Sumego. Maybe I should just do n times. I don't know why it wouldn't work, but it just didn't work for some stupid reason. Maybe I had a duplicate. I should have had a duplicate though, because it should filter that out. Right? It does filter it out, right? Loaded Sumego, each item, yeah, unique ID is not in the loaded Sumego unique IDs. Whatever. I just want to be done for the night. Oh no, I'm gonna do these again. I don't know. I don't care. I don't know. I don't care. Just want to be done. 3, 3. Gotta do that. No, I didn't see the cut on the outside. My bad. I was not paying attention. I got this one wrong last time. Should be here. Nope. Okay. Got it wrong twice. Oh, I didn't see that move. Forward on. Okay, so now I should get forward on, right? Or Q to 1Q. Hmm. 2750 divided by 500 is 5.5. 5 plus 2 is 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Should be 1 don to 4 don. Wonder if there's something, if there's a duplicate. See all user ranks. Oh, beans. I think I'm creating a new one. Oh no. I think I have 2. No, I only have 1. I use rank ELO. I use rank display. Current user, rank, only when current user's rank is empty. Oh, the level sort number is correct, but the rank display is not. Oh, there's two fields. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Okay. Finally, I understand. There was two variables, not one variable, that needed to be updated. Okay, so that should do it. So if I did 2750, got it by 500, it's 5.5, we floor it, we get a 5. 5 plus 2 is 7. Data. Levels 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That would have been correct. That would have been correct. Okay, okay, that's the issue, that's the issue, that's the issue. Let's just fix it real quick. Should be the last time I have to do this. Oops. Cordon. So, 2750, rank 6, 1 London Fordon. Sweet. Okay, I think that's a pretty good start to the new user flow for the onboarding. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. Pretty good. We got onboarding and onboarding rank. So do we have an onboarding page? We do not. Okay, so what if I do new web page? This is going to be onboarding. This page title is going to be onboarding. This is going to be our page theme. SEO is going to be onboarding. This is going to be setting up a new user. And we're going to get the onboarding thing. Oh, beans. Okay, and then we're going to get onboarding rank. Can we do that? Who cares? I kind of care. Onboarding rank page, onboarding rank, setting up the user's initial rank. And then an onboarding. Rank, next is clicked, go to page, onboarding, rank. And I think I put the wrong onboarding on the onboarding page. Yep, I did. We want onboarding version 2. Let's go to version test, onboarding. I know how to play Go. A Dawn player. Start skill trekking. Not right now. Start. Don't care. Next. Don't care. Next. Sure, whatever. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. I couldn't, whatever. Forward on. Then I go to the index page. And then we just need the next flow here. So that's the onboarding to get me their first bit of information. All right, that's gonna be it for me for the night. My brain is pretty tired. Looks like I'm the last one. Only have 5 viewers though. Guess I'll raid Leafwong. Feel bad though, don't really have a lot of viewers. But I think I'll leave it at that. Hopefully you guys enjoyed hanging out, and as always, I will see you guys next time.